Dead bull with the life from the toe. I'll be massive conquistador. Give me soul and show me the door. Metal heavy, soft at the core. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. Pressurized, neutralized, deep fried, gimme some more. Space. Flunky, 4 on the floor. Fortified with the liquor store. This one's down, gimme some more. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. Drunken head, I love to adore. B-movie, gimme some gore. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. B-movie, gimme some gore. Ugh. Gimme Toro, gimme some more. 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 Or
It's too late in the game now. Platinum Berg, we done came too far.
Yo. 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 Hello. 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 Hope everyone's having a nice Monday, doing well as usual. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hope you had a nice weekend, had a nice Halloween, etc., etc. Don't really know what to say to Americans whenever they have their little holidays. Okay, I'm done with that. Hope you had a good pizza. It was a good pizza. It was a good pizza. No, it did arrive. My pizza arrived 10 minutes after I finished the stream, which is the worst thing ever because if you know how these things work, if I stream for another 15 minutes, it would have taken another 30 minutes. Did they offer the explanation? I'm really glad you asked me that because when they came to the door, they were like, "Oh, how long were you waiting? You waited like 2.5, 3 hours, wasn't it? 3 more hours, right?" Okay, I was gonna wait 10 minutes, but I was getting grumpy. I could feel myself getting grumpy, and like, there's like oh, I'm like grumpy, lol, like XD, Rafflecopter, whatever, right? But then I was like, I was actually beginning to get mad at random comments that were just like regular comments in my chat. Like someone was like, "Did you look outside or something?" And I was like, I like clenched my fist in anger reading that. I was like, I need to go away. I need to get away. I need to get away. I felt this is like how they. That's like how they feel when Goku sees the moon. When Goku sees the moon, and it's like. I was literally doing the Arthur fist because of my pizza. I was. I was. I'm not kidding. I did the Arthur fist. I did it live on stream. And because of that, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of time thinking about how I could salvage the stream. Oh, I got a spill the tea emote. Look at this. Oh, tea spilt, bitch. Look at that. Hey, thanks for the subs. Yeah, this changes everything. Is this the girly pop hype train? Is this the girly pop hype train arc? I kind of like it. I'm going to use this everywhere. um Hold on, let me catch up real quick. Hyper, thank you so much for the 24 months at tier 2. That's a lot of money. Thanks. Romola money emoji. Drazage, thanks for the 34 months. I always say like, oh, I won't do the Dosh thing, but I'm not gonna do it this time. Like actually, uh, Macaron, thanks so much for the 8 months. You know what? I had two things pop up today. I had two things pop up. Actually, I had three technically, if you want to count the weekend, because my manager did message me about my stream, right? I did message my manager did message me about the stream. And I was, yeah, look, and literally, look, everyone, three people at the same exact time. Uh-oh. Just perfect. Like at perfect fucking beat. That shit was a Euro dance beat. Cause you guys already know what's gonna happen. But I literally said, "Don't fuck me, Lane." I literally said, "Don't fuck me, Lane." And she said, "What?" And I said, "It's a joke. Go on." True story. I was like, oh my god, she's gonna be like, don't do it. She's gonna be like, don't do it. I saw you with that top on. Even though I heard her calls. She messaged me and she's like, hey, about this top you wore on stream. And I'm like, wait, how bad is this? Like, this may be bad, right? And then, by the way, she messages me disappears for half a day, which honestly should be a jailable offense. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Like, no hate, but you should go to jail for that. If you're like, hey, about this thing you did, goes away for half the day. And then the whole day, I'm like, I think my career's over. You know, the whole time. The whole time. I'm like, oh, kick, whatever, you know. She messages me at 6:15 p.m. and she says, "Where did you get that top? I want it." And that's it. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. It was so fucking. It wasn't even it was unrelated to anything about the stream. She's just like, "Oh, where did you get that? It looks good." I spent 6 whole hours thinking I'm gonna be working at McDonald's soon. Like, this is the last call for me on the internet. Like, I think after this, I think I'm putting up my gloves. I'm hitting the old dusty trail. I'm gonna have like the little knapsack with the stick, going to McDonald's, going to McDonald's, and yeah, nothing was wrong at all. She just wanted to take advantage of the well, I don't know. She said she was busy, but I don't know. You can't just say that. Yeah, the picture of the ant with the bindle in a McDonald's shirt. That's literally how I felt. She likes her cut. She did. Yeah, that's I mean, it kind of felt like that. It kind of felt like that. But I will say the benefit is all that, all that behind us. And so I after explaining this to her, she said I get to I could test something on her, right? Cuz she's like the middle ground. She's the missing link, right? Like, when it's like it's like the Bronze Age collapse, right? You can see things that led up to the Bronze Age collapse, but then everything's gone for like 700 years, you know? It's like that. So I when I noticed, I'm not saying she's a cryptid. I'm just saying it was a transactional thing. And so I said, when I talked to when she said I could test something on her, I replied, and this is a quote: "Daylight savings time, ellipses. Time Wizard really hit heads on this one, huh?" And I never got a response. That was 2 days ago. So, no, that's fucking great, by the way. That's great because it's not it ends everything. It's an exclamation point. It's a period mark, right? It's Time Wizard hit the head on this one after daylight savings time. I mean, that's good. I don't know what else to say. Cuz what else do you describe it as? How are you simultaneously charming and awkward? I think it's in. I think people try too hard to be cool, you know? No, the Time Wizard got it. The Time Wizard flipped and he got heads. No, I meant he flipped the coin like Time Wizard. Like when you search Time Wizard on Google, someone made a fucking website called Time Clock Wizard. I honestly feel like I'm actually getting so mad at this. I need to stop. Okay, enough. I'm getting really mad at that. Anyways, my manager recommended another thing for me. She said a I should put on one of these like sub count things. you know, on my stream where it tells you how many subscribers I have. And I asked why, and she said it guilts your viewers. So just so you know, it wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea, so it's okay. I don't even know how to do this anymore, dude. I I don't even know what I should have done this before I got on the stream. I should have done this before I got on the stream. Oh. Well, we'll do it later maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to like look around for stuff. Putting Rocket on stream also makes money streamer. I mean, she's there. She's right there for you. She's right there. If you want, you didn't even have one for the subathon, like the kind of like a census. Yeah, because I forgot how to do it. I completely forgot how to do it. I like okay, hold on. Maybe it's alerts. Oh, Twitch. Yikes. Oh. Sure. Talk about sports. I need anything at this point. Uh, there's a custom plugin Twitch made for me. For me? Just for me. Oh. Well, let me find it. I'll do it later. Kua, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I feel bad sometimes when you gift me all these gift subs because you have given me almost 400 gift subs. That's how much money. I don't even want to know how much that is. I don't even want to think about it. Uh, but thank you very much. I probably would be doing the ant thing. Kua is probably unironically taking care of my rent. So thanks, everyone. Say thanks to Kua K. All right, hold on. I think I'm summoning something. Okay, I found it. I found it. But I'll still do it later. So thank you. Here's what I'm gonna do. How many subscribers do I have? I have 161. I'm just gonna fuck with it. All right. Hello. I am the wet hair streamer today. I don't really want to be, but I am. Uh, but we'll be fine. Uh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Rad Roach. I mean, people keep saying I have like a Geiger counter on my screen, so I was like, why not? At least then it looks normal. I mean, honestly, it probably is a good idea. What is this one? I didn't. There you go. There you go. Boom. All right, now let's play the game because I actually like. I've been thinking about this game. I've been thinking about this game. Do you have a sub goal? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind hitting the stuff for like I wouldn't mind hitting the stuff that just changes how much money you make from it, which is like I think 200, 250. But no, we're not there yet. This is the wrong table. I'm annoyed. Ugh. Your sub goal goes up each sub you get. That's fucked up. I don't know. I care too much about the worth of wealth. It's okay, Ramel. I'm a broke bitch too. I mean, it's in style nowadays. Everyone is. I've been thinking about this game a lot. What were your thoughts on this game? So, when I last played, you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear my initial thoughts? I've been thinking about this a little bit. This area of the game makes me think of like the it feels like this whole area is kind of like commenting on the isolation of being like culturally abnormal. You know what I mean? Like being not fitting into the cultural standard of how she is, right? So I'm like clearly the game stresses how much gender roles she doesn't adhere to. And I feel like this whole sequence is kind of like a form of overcommitting into that traditionalism for a sense of community. Because, like, she literally cuts off her arm, right? Like, she cuts off her arm, she brands herself. It feels like to me, it's a commentary on, like how isolating it can be and how it can almost push you into that like to push yourself into a pretty much a sense of community or belonging, right? That's how I've thought of it. But I'm not even done the ritual. I mean, I thought about the body replacement as like... Yeah, exactly. Hey, peace out. Owie. Sorry. I can't remember how to play this game anymore. A woman just spawned out of the ground. I need to remember what I'm doing. I need to, like, exist. I need to be real. I'm out. But yeah, that's my read. It feels like... It feels like something along those lines of, like when people who have inadequacies like overcommit into something, say like religion, not out of like respect for it, but because it's a sense of community you can unite around. That's it. All right, enough. I'm in. I'm back. I had to focus. Your read sounds right to me. I mean, it is a bit of a bad read just because I'm not even done yet, you know? You play that new Pokemon game? It's Omega Woke. Is it? Yeah. Sometimes, if you're like, this is hard... If this is hard, maybe I should, you know... just give my all to something that I feel like I can do to reach the societal standard of welcoming. That's it. So Pokemon isn't woke? So what is woke nowadays? The Pokemon game has a weird portrayal of a character that's a live streamer? In what way? What is this guy doing? Hey, buy my new stream. Buy my new stream. It's woke. Oh right, I forgot how this works. Shine. I also would say that. Have you played Tarkov with people? Have you played Tarkov for people with jobs? What is that? Also, I feel like what also proves is the fact that she, like, a lot of this culture, like a lot of the stuff they've shown has been her alienating herself from her friends out of insecurity. And I feel like that's just something that makes me feel like it's kind of the natural conclusion. But let's see. Am I the media literacy god? Or do I not know what's happening on the computer? Because this is on my computer. Do you trust the fox? I've never trusted the nefarious fox. I've said that so many times. Oh, is this another one of those... Is this one? Is this another don't fuck me lane? Is this another? Oh no. It's not gonna be the eyes, is it? I'm not good with like face horror. Oh. He's a traditional spirit in religious garb, but he's also clearly abusive. Something in there too, yeah. I feel like this is just proving my point. Am I the woke streamer or what? Be honest. Ugh. Yeah, I feel I feel like I'm seeing right now. She's putting on another identity. That's what the mask is. Literally, that's what the mask is about. She's got the crimson mask. Mask off by Future.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。いや、痛い。私の目を見なさい。痛い。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
I mean, you guys got to remember that this is 1960s Japan. And I want to remind you, in the 1960s, I think the only place that had like extensive women's rights was the USSR. AKA the evil commies. That's not true. That's not true, sorry. That's not 100% true. That's not 100% true. The only place that had done extensive women's rights was the USSR. That was it. Yeah, like, to me, the Mark II, it just feels like this is just a very loud allegory for giving up your own personal life for marriage, or for, you know, for, like, giving up your life in some way to proceed down a more traditional gendered expectation of what your life should be. Mask of the Fox Clan. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold left trigger to use focus and discover hidden paths. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Alright. I see that it's woke. Yeah. That was just so I could see all the errors in society. I definitely see it as sacrificing individualism for tradition. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Like that 1000% is I can definitely say that that's a key part of it. I just don't know where it goes from here, I guess. Maybe about clashing against the internalized insecurity she has versus like the reality, I guess. I wish this game came out in a different time. Too many mentally stunted 12-year-olds. I don't know, because I'll be honest with you. I feel like this would have been received even worse, like 20 years ago. That's when women weren't even real, dude. You're breathtaking. Me? Why do they say that? That's like I'm gonna kill you. Also, I want to make it very clear. Nasty earlier said this game's about how... Yeah, it's definitely that. Literally, look. We're just one of many. I'm so... Me! Me! I completely forgot what I was talking. Oh, Nasty said, don't trust a guy with painted nails. And that's sometimes true. But I will say a guy with painted nails and dyed hair, silver or gray, that is that's like red flag standing. See, I wish you all the best in your new life. I knew it! Slams my desk loud! That's why it hurts, because she went into this expecting it to fix all her issues, but it doesn't. Because there is no way of filling the gap of the pain that you endure yourself to in order to cope through society. You are who you are, pussy. I wasn't talking to them at the end. I was talking to Obama. Why did you say that P so hard? I don't know. It's because when I don't know. I do that and I get self-conscious about it. Every time I say pussy, it sounds like I put too much strength into it. It's gonna be my friend, watch. It's gonna be my friend. It's gonna be like, whoa, she's the girl. She's the girl, but now I'm the girl. Congrats, you're getting married. Have some primes. Was that the prime? Oh, I was right. It is Rinko. See? Wait. How did I know this? You might be the goat of media literacy. The game already did this once. Did it? I already forgot. I'm just reading raw media literacy, you know? You know, Ryukishi is responsible for Koko the gorilla. Oh, is she gay and she tries to push the traditionalist aspect because she doesn't want to fit into society? Or sorry, because Hinako doesn't want to. I see. I'm just theory crafting. Sorry, I was thinking too good for a moment. I had to stop. You're right. I was thinking too big. I got too excited because I kept getting things right. Whoa! Jesus! You're getting there into Beatrice X Lucifer territory. Yeah. But I look, I know when to take it back. I know when to back up. I know when to concede. You burned me. Ah! I love how all the men framed as protectors disappear as soon as an enemy shows up. Ryukishi, you did it again, champ. Ryukishi, you did it again. Maybe she's like the inverse of Hinako in the sense that she's like she's someone that was promised. Hold on. Oh wait, she's gay. Did you see that? She's gay. I was right. She said gay shit. She said, I hate to say it, but you look really pretty. Can you promise some dodges? I could. Or maybe not. We all say gay things when we're frustrated? Is that true? Compliments are gay. In this context, who's like, I hate you more than anything, and then says, you know, I hate to say it, you're pretty. I tried to dodge. It's called the heat of the moment. I get it, because she's on fire. She's on fire. So much anger, it turns into attraction. I mean, that is always in style. Yeah. I mean, that's... Stop trying to... Don't give me reasonable responses to my theories. I'm not trying to hear good thoughts. I'm trying to hear myself think. Talk. I'm not interested in hearing takes that are not mine, that are good. It ain't October anymore. You can clutch this. No. I mean, I was thinking a lot about the media literacy. Dodge! 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 Dodge. Get bandage. Bandage. Eel. 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 Eel! Heal, not eel. I run out of stamina. It's tough. I forgot how to do the juice up. How do I fursuit? How do I use the fursuit thing? Okay, okay, let me fursuit. Oh, I can't fursuit. What does your stamina bar represent? Life. I mean, literally. I love how they run at you like that. It's like Ruby animation. Yeah, I think she's like the flip, where she's like the person raised in a traditionalist environment that feels like she's like life on that end will be happier and better, but she gets no fulfillment out of it. In the reverse of Hinako, who's the opposite but goes into it out of a feeling of belonging, I guess, or out of a desperateness to belong. If that makes sense. Quagmire arm? Yeah, jealousy's a disease, bitch. Get better soon. This shit ain't that deep, little bro. She just want to be a fox girling for her friends. Interesting takes from me. See, she says her full name, he says just Hinako. Because when a lot of wives get married, they just become their, you know, their husband's wife. Watch, she'll just say, I'm Hinako. You think I didn't read you Mineko? You think I didn't read you Mineko? Huh? It's okay, we get it. You watched the Let's Play. I didn't. That's the best part. That's the best part. I'm not kidding. On Saturday night, I laid in bed thinking about this game. Just randomly. Like, I was like, it's kind of like she's cutting off pieces of herself when she cut off her arm. Show YouTube history? I will. I'll do it. I'll do it if this is what it takes for cred on the internet. I'll do it if that's what it takes for cred on the internet. I don't even, now I'm even more embarrassed. It's a lot of music. It's a lot of music, and it's Solomon Nelson videos, because I've been... Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. Quit being scared. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, it's just my YouTube history. What are you gonna do? Kill me? A lot of music. A lot of music. Cat guitar pedal. Politics. politics, music, old news. Mike Israetel, PhD, the biggest sham in fitness. And H Bomber Guy's videos. And then I watched Ruby, which is why I brought up Ruby. There you go. Oh, what happened? Shit! Is this my sister? That's Shaggy! Scooby! Yeah, see? Yeah, I skipped an important cutscene because I had to show my fucking YouTube history. Yeah, she did get married. I remember that. That's what this all started with. She got married. She's gonna be like, go get married. See? Hey, peace out, Hyper. Have a nice time at ramen. I didn't want to take too long, because if I took too long, then it's like, oh, look at me stealing, let me take, click, 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 delete everything. And by the way, I was looking up music to share in the chat because I was like, what's the dudes with the emo haircut? And I went to AFI, and then I was like, no, we need BT. And there is few people who can match BT, like the musician. Big sis is like, you're 16, you're almost an old maid, you gotta get married. I mean, that's like the thing, and that's the Christmas cake thing is, right? And isn't that like a Japanese thing? I used to hear that a lot. It can't be Christmas cake because once you're over 25, no one wants you. Romola's an old hag. I mean, even if I am, who cares? What are you gonna do? Complain? Who are you gonna complain to, pussy? Oh, baseball bat, baseball bat. Oh, Nipa. I know. I pronounce some things I do say with the emphasis because of Finnish. I will say that. I'm used to emphasizing the P from Finnish. She says it kind of like Spider-Man. Me? Finnish. Dodge. What are you doing, girl? Berkeley! I'm not even rolling my R. It's like the most demented one I've ever done. Thoughts on Swedish fish? I mean fish? What do you mean Swedish fish? The candy or like the literal food? Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was it smells of peaches and it's faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on dosage and body composition. Did she do shrooms? No, not... I mean, I thought you were literally talking about the, like, eating fish from the Swedish Sea. Because usually when people are like... When people are asking about, like, oh, Swedish food... What? This is like a Swedish hog thing, by the way. This is a Swedish hog thing, just so you know. Because they'll say Finnish, instead of Finnish seafood, they'll just call everything Swedish seafood. I'm not kidding. You activated old school. You might as well have just done the old school racism thing to me. Dodge. 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 Well, I don't know. I understand. There's a weird thing in the Nordics with, like... There's a weird thing in the Nordics with nationalism. Hey! That's cheating. What happened to your monkey arm? I got divorced. You're in pain because you chose to be. She is kind of. What if this whole scene? What if this whole game is about becoming an incel woman? How crazy would that be? Femcel, that's it. Yes, femcel. I don't, I feel like I've really just lost. I feel like I've really been out of the loop. Because, like, what? I don't even know where femcells, like, what happened or where that is. That's just what they call themselves? Why? Call yourself something nicer. Get out of my way, baby man. I'm tired of dealing with this. Groypers when they cry. They're deranged like incels. Well, whatever. You don't go to Fortune. I've never done it. Actually, that's not true. I used CGL back in the day. But that's it. And that was the worst introduction to humanity that I have ever seen. No, CGL, not CLG. Cosplay Gothic Lolita. Get... Ew! Dude monster. Stop that! Yuck. Did you read the journal entry for this thing? Yeah, it's probably like, this is like an old man I knew once. Watch. Watch. It's gonna say, this is like the old man I ate once. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, absolutely. It's a little loud, I'd say. A monster covered in swollen skin, skin-curling mountains. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Where is it? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Yeah, typical. By the way, Ryukishi was a social worker, and he wrote this with his own bare hands. A man wrote this story. Think about that. A man. The man. The one man. The one ring, the one man. Did Ryukishi make anything else? You know, I'm glad you asked that, because he made Higurashi no Naku Koroni and Umineko no Naku Koroni, which means when things are crying, because things do cry. He's bleeding. It's just scared. Someone's gonna come and like shoot the dog, isn't it? This is Ryukishi. Something's gonna die. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It is literally a finished thing. It is literally a finished thing. Ibi Sugaoka. Like, I wanna, it's because of Suga. Suga to me feels like I'm speaking Finnish. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Like, if you have two languages, sometimes there are terms that, like, they are definitely from a different language, but the structure will make me feel like I'm speaking a different language, and then it makes me feel like I don't even know what I'm saying. We're all Finnish. Well, you'll understand. I know we have other, I know, like, anyone from China in here? Anyone from China in here? Maybe you'll relate. Just roll the clip. I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. I've done it too many times. People are gonna start thinking I'm actually like old school racist. I've been known to speak a little Chinese on him. Yeah. Speak a little Chinese for him. You know, a lot of people say that to me. They walk over to me and they say, "Hey, streamer, 100 years ago they called your ancestors Chinese Swedes. Could you please speak a little Chinese for us? Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day where your father shall require your help. Mark my words." No, I'm not. No, it's unrelated. I'm not saying that these characters are Chinese. In Finland, you can be gay for free. It's true. It is true. Too mellow? The only mellow I know is Death Note. Play the clip, Romo. I can't play the clip. Kitchen knife. I don't want the knife. I don't want the kitchen knife. It reminds me of the kitchen. I can see why she's anxious. This doesn't inspire me to want to have kids. I love Finland, my favorite Central Asian peoples. Yeah, the Torans. The Torans, you mean. Torron. It's the Torron. Torrenism. Yeah, apparently I'm Turkish. Which is funny because back in the day, when that was like the leading Finnish theory, they actually were like, actually, I think Finland should be the leaders of this movement. So they were like literally kicking the Turks off of leadership role. They're like, we're the champs here, bud. You're gonna have to step back. Oh, Jesus. This footage looks pre-played. You think I just played this in advance? Big VOD vibes. What does that mean? Is it like Mongol steppe origins? It is literally like they would, okay, let me explain. They measured Finnish people's skulls. They did not associate Finnish skulls with Swedish skulls. They associated them with Mongolian skulls. Right? So back then, what they would say is that, yes, it was basically, let me summarize. Russia was East Slavic. Mongolia, the Mongolian Empire, took over most of Russia. The East Slavs took over Russia again later. Everyone still said they're from Mongolia. That's it. That's the whole thing. Can you rank the world from least to most Asian? Do you want me to? Yeah, it is. I know. For this may be the one. This may be the most woke stream where people talk about eugenics constantly, which like maybe I need to stop this. Maybe this is going too far. The once a stream mention of eugenics is clearly getting old. I am the most woke European. I am. You can tell because I haven't even said anything racist. Can we submit our skull measurements to you? Then you can average where your viewers are from. No, I'm not doing phrenology on stream. I'm only using it for my own benefits when it comes to being identified as a Asian individual in the modern day, because being white is humiliating. That's it. Hey streamer, I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, was thoroughly disappointed despite never playing the first one. Yeah, exactly. It's only useful for identifying yourself out of the in-group. That's it. Where's my bill hook? I'm getting pretty sick of Aibo. Oh, sorry, partner. Can we talk about giantesses again? What do you mean? What is there to talk about? You know, some people would say gianti roam the earth, and I'm one of them. Don't say it plural like there's squids. You don't say that about squids, though. Like, what is a giant is? Because when I go outside, a lot of men say that I look giant. You know what I mean? But when I say it on the internet, everyone's like, what are you talking about? You made that up. Yeah, they do that. They do that. You look huge. What pre-workout you been drinking? You been having your BCAAs? Oh, those creatine. Do they do the nervous gulp? No, I'm not joking when I say this. Some of them literally do. Like, some of them will literally do like the, and then they'll be like, you look tall. I'm just like, I don't know. But you seem like a silly guy, so nice. You look tall, Blush. Thoughts on leaking information? Did I do that? I didn't leak anything, did I? Wait, no. Wait, no. Or is this... I see what you're saying. You think I joined the Chinese spy agency. I didn't. But I'm open. Hello? You might have to skip... You might skip a cutscene here. Okay, I won't press anything. What's up, Kate? People happy. Why are you 3,617 rads per second? Is China an enemy or an ally of Turin? Turin is like... I'm pretty sure they're allies. I'm actually not that familiar with the movement itself. I just know back in the day when Finnish nationalism was becoming popular, they were trying to take ownership of it. Thoughts on Turok? It sounds like Finland, but it's not Finland. It's not the Turok. It's Toran. Bloodstains, who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. Thanks for plus twoing that. She's kind of like if 4 kids was a person. I think I'm mad. Maybe McDonald's would be better for me. She's mad as in insane. I'm not insane. I'm quite sane, actually. Let's get those sub numbers down already. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Streamer, do you ever think about all the 4 kids VAs singing the United States national anthem? Yes. They're crossed out. You did seem happier when you were selling fictional sex toys. Maybe a little. Yo ho ho, talk about a gum gum. Classic. He's Magna Floppa! I love that one so much. Everyone just wants like a British adjacent bloke to be like, he's made of rubber. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Oh, am I bitter because traditionalism? Is it me? Alex Jones. Oh, folks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. He took a bite of gum gum. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Thoughts on the NFL MVP race? You know, I hope everyone has a fair fight. Thoughts on One Piece being a communist work as dubbed by Hassan? No, he's right. That's I saw the video about that recently. And I was legitimately like, I didn't even know that was something that was questioned. Like, not to be that media literacy bitch, but you know, I feel like it's quite obvious. Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligation. We thank you for your continued patronage. He's made of rubber! Thoughts on oatmeal raisin cookies? I actually do not like raisins that much. I'm not the biggest anti-raisin fan, but I just prefer... Look, let me explain who I am to you, okay? Let me explain who I am to you really fast. I am extremely ADHD and mildly autistic. And do you know how this reveals itself, how this spectrum plays out in actuality? I am not good with things that overstimulate me whatsoever. That includes visually, mentally, and every other thing. So when you put too many things at once, I'm just like, it's too much. It's too much. I can't even enjoy the food. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's not to say like I'm white streamer with she can't handle spice, because I can. I just don't want to, which may be worse. Razor. Oh, remember that? Remember those good old days? Sugar spicy. Remember that? Sugar spicy. Oh, sugar spicy. Is Shu? What if Shu's only here? Shu's only here to be with my sister. Grr. Sugar spicy. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I wonder what's gonna win bit of the year. I don't know. We'll probably find out in 3 years when I decide to actually do them all. Where'd I put the calendar? Your sister's already married. Well, that's never stopped anyone. Oh, right. Romola Awards canceled. I mean, I still haven't done last year's. I still haven't done last year's. It was close to Hinako's room door. Yeah, I never did 2024. I had too much stuff going on. I had way too much stuff going on. Like, I don't know, swapping to injections. Well, what if you stayed in the FGC but just spread wokeness? What do you mean? Like, if I was, like, talking about fighting games, and then midway through, I was just like... midway through, I'm just like, you know, I gotta tell you guys something real quick. The Potemkin changes have been strong, but let me tell you, they have not been as strong as the push to late-stage capitalism from the elite trying to maintain their grasp on power and economic worth. Like, I don't think that's working out. Okay, well, whatever. The point is... The point is... I think we got a good thing going here. How about that? We got a good thing going, you and me. You ever read Werner Bonefield? No. I've lost control of my life. I could always put the jersey on again if we're feeling special. What am I doing? Hold on, let me look at the map. Muzina. I've already been here. It feels like there's a fan going off above me forever. I don't know. I need to, like, get a feel for it in my hand. Fuck my stupid chud house. Okay, let me flip the chessboard on you. The woke chud is in nowadays. The woke chud. What is a woke chud? I think a woke chud is basically what they identify Graham Plattner as, which I love. I love that. I love my woke chud. I hate that this door is closed. I feel like when I start getting political on stream, I remember when I got political last time on an FGC stream, somebody was like arguing about, I was talking about Marxist economics, and someone was like, that guy never cleaned up, did he? He was always leaving dirt shit around, huh? And you know what I just thought? So do I. Oh, so do I. Oh, it's quite simple. Watch this. I know what to do. Nice argument, but you have a messy room. Yes. This puzzle is the one from Poop Killer. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, let's be honest. You know what the one difference between my stream back then and my stream today is? The one thing? I go mask off politically. Mask off politically. I mean, I don't know. I've changed a lot. I want to summon this door. There we go. Me AF, am I right, folks? Me AF, am I right? Yeah, isn't it crazy that in the 1960s, implementing American policy in Japan would be very unpopular? I'm taking you. I'm going to the airport because of you. Oh, me AF! Me AF, am I right? Me AF! Me AF! Me after Taco Bell. I'm sure that's true. Romola, sometimes you're terrifying. Why? I'm terrifying? Why do I scare you? You hate seeing a woman succeed in life, huh? I have nightmares about Streamer. Why? I saw this on the Joe Rogan podcast once. That's not how things work around here. Watch. They're gonna say it. That's not how things work. I'm Ryukishi possessed me with wokeness. How dare you defend me getting abused? You're beating a creature to death and you're saying me AF. No, that's unrelated. He was a social worker. Yes. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was. Ryukishi was a social worker. He was. Many people have talked about it. He was a social worker who bragged about helping people. He was a social worker who wanted to help people. Romegalo. My writer, Ryukishi. Brought to woke by his own empathy, just like me. And we both get criticized for our drawings. Hinako's diary. I hate my mom. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I didn't write that. I'm not a nihilist. Well, I guess I am. Oh, I understand. Wanted to help people, then stop being a social worker. Yeah. He's like, I could go outside and do productive things, or I could summon woke. And then he wrote Higurashi. I do not believe that there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flowers, the first gift I received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. And he's like, yeah. And then when he had him on the ropes, When he had him on the ropes, he's like, wait for this. And then he made Umineko. He's licking his hands. Yucky. Roll. Yeah. No, Ryukishi, he's good. He is legitimately good. I want you guys to understand that I do identify as a hipster for many good reasons. One of them is to advocate for Ryukishi, you know? Like being a socialist and advocating for universal healthcare. It just happens. Who's there? A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. I mean, he literally wrote a story. Umineko, when he was like making it, he was getting all the fucking nerds angry because he was mad that they were too focused on trying to solve the mystery as opposed to caring about the stories. Or, sorry, rather than caring about the characters. White people don't say who goes there anymore. I've been trying to change that. Isn't that what you're doing now with this game? What do you mean? Not caring enough about the characters? No, like they literally would be like, they would not be able to solve the mystery because they didn't understand the characters. People are like, this Erica lady. I mean, he made, like, Erica is a meme of the average person that made his, like, that would comment on his stories. Like, Erica is literally supposed to be... Erica is literally supposed to be like a portrayal of the person who does not consider... characters, just the mystery. And that's why he's the god. Yeah. And that's why Without Love It Can't Be Seen is such a banger, because he knows what he's doing. Yeah, there's only... Even if you join us, ellipses... Such a banger, dude. Without Love, It Cannot Be Seen as one of the best things ever written. It's true. It unironically is true. Because if you do not understand it, you're proving it. And if you do understand it, you're proving it. That's why it's so fucking godlike. Yeah, she's on... What a mark. Koko! Hey! Is it true the manga doesn't actually show it? Show what? Man, yucky. Come on, tell me that when you look at this game, that Ryukishi does not, his writing does not seep with empathy. Tell me. I'll tell you you're fucking wrong. I'm mad. I'm ready to read. I'm ready to read. When have I ever said that before? When you read Umineko. True! True emoji. Uses the true emoji, a rare one. Why would I be doing Tekken backdashes? This game writing is really sick to me so far for lots of reasons, but this section is highlighting the good job of its showing the intergenerational structure of abuse trauma and how confusing it is for kids and I guess everyone involved. Yeah, like I do make a lot of jokes about Ryukishi's writing. But like he is genuinely like one of the best writers I've ever read for like just understanding like the structures that these characters are in. I feel like Ryukishi is actually the best. Like at least from someone that's like, you know, made a, if there is a dude who is not queer who's made incredible queer related media, it is Ryukishi. Like, he is definitely number one. Free. I cannot think of another guy who nailed it like him. And, like, the whole time... I mean, he's just one of those artists or writers you read and you're like... He wrote this when? You know? Yeah, he actually gets it. That's why he's like... I mean, there's a reason why, even in the West... Umineko has such like a strong fan base still of sea cats. I think Higurashi is one of his worst. I think Higurashi hasn't aged as well. It's still good, but it's like... It's definitely a lot more of its time than Umineko. Umineko, you could read today, and you would be like, okay, this is like... This like... This could have came out yesterday. Give me the propane tube. Oh, 10. 10, 10. I love Naruto. Wasn't Higurashi his first VN? It was. But I don't even mean from like a... Get out of the floor, girl! I mean like, there's a lot more humor of its time that he gets away from. Like, there's definitely a lot more like LOL, like, this is a lowly character, like what if there was a joke about her being sexualized? Like, it's like that, right? And literally... One thing that makes Umineko so godlike is that they open with the same sort of scene, but they literally make fun of it. Like, immediately after. Yeah, he makes fun of it himself for it. Because, I mean, that is, like, one of the worst things about it. But the theme is still pretty good. It's, you know, the theme, you could argue, is quite relevant to the modern day. You could argue. But, I mean, like, back in the day, the reason why Higurashi is so well known was because initially Higurashi was known for how awful its art was, right? Like, by far. Like, back in the day, Dojin circles would not even sell it because they thought it was a joke. Like, they thought it was like a prank. That's how bad his writing was. Or, not his writing, his art was. And it was memed on so much, and then they read the story and they're like, this is fucking cinema. And everyone got into it. Which is fucking awesome. When something's so bad, it gets memed on, but then people are like, actually, this is fucking sick. That's always the best case of media. I mean, the anime itself, the anime is very watered down, and it's also just like kind of brutality for the sake of brutality. The Umineko anime is the same, and I get it because I also read, or I watched Higurashi first, but it definitely does not do justice to Ryukishi's writing. And that's not to say it's like the worst. It's just when you go through Umineko after Higurashi, it literally changes how you interact with media. Like, everybody who's in here, I'm sure, completely understands what I mean when I say that. Like, it completely fundamentally changes how you look at media. Yeah, Umineko leveled up my media literacy. Yep, everyone... It changes... It literally changes who you are. It's crazy. And that sounds like I'm bullshitting you, but I'm not. Without love, it cannot be seen, boy. Boy. Thoughts on college basketball returning? Does anyone... Do people watch college football? Hey, let me flip the chessboard on you. Tell me about Mike Israetel, Majestic 7. Tell me about it. I love college basketball. Can you... I mean this with 100% genuineness. Like 100%. What is the appeal behind it? It's just team sports, is it not? It's the same thing. I was hooked on the Oregon women's team. But was that because you were the Oregon women's team? I'm just trying to figure things out. I watched that one dude's analysis of his PhD, and I gotta say, the PhD is shitty, but also academic standards. It depends on the field, right? Last sense of community. Okay, see, that makes sense. That's actually such a good way to put it. You got to remember, I'm not really a sports head. What was I gonna say? Oh, about Mike Israel's PhD. Yeah, I didn't know it was so different. Cause like, you know, most of what I know about academia comes from my family, right? And they're all like historians. And historian like academia is sweaty, right? It's sweaty as fuck. Especially in the classics, because there are so many people who just dedicate their whole lives to that shit. And I mean, my dad was like a good example. He studied Greek history from when he was a kid until when he passed. So like, I don't know if it's a matter of like, you know, of where it's at or what. It's just, it was very strange to me. I didn't even think about it like that. Your family academia? In a way. My grandfather did a writing on the Rommel theory. Or the Rommel myth, sorry. Where am I? It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Well, someone wrote something here. Let's see if I know what is up here. Okay. This is interesting. What is this? I read an article a few months ago where an Israeli Holocaust scholar was talking about how the Gaza genocide was causing a rift to form between Holocaust historians and all the genocide historians. Yes. It's true, but it's a little more complicated too, because like in general, you got to understand that like a lot of these cases or well, a lot of the situations where they get brought up, historians are very, very, very scared to ever like commit to something ongoing. I've talked about the 20-year rule where like a lot of historians try not to touch things that have happened in the last 20 years. I'll give you an example. The leading like fascist like scholar, I forgot his name, but he's basically the one that helped give us such a solid understanding of like, you know, a solid understanding of what defines a scholar of fascism. He specifically was he was doing work on Vichy France is what got him known. And only when Trump did January 6th did he want to go and label Trump a fascist. Only then. So think about that. That was after he got... That was already after his first admin was done. And this is the guy that is like, he's the one that helped get Patan identified as a modern day or like as a collaborator back in the day, right? I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Pardon me. My girl's got DID. Aw, did he do it again? Good work beating the puzzle with no hints. Is it good work? I feel like that one was kind of obvious. The whole theme has been about, like, separating herself from... It's been isolation, right? I take back my congrats. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it was really good of me. It was really epic. It was really cool. I was pretty good at it. I was testing the scales and they came back positive. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not great with areas like this, though. They're too big. And it stresses me out. What's your favorite thing about wrestling? I just like that it's a different mode of storytelling, right? I love the performance of it and the storytelling of it, because I think there's a lot of fantastic ways to tell a story that get overlooked because they're not as, like, they're not direct, right? I think the storytelling of it is really interesting, how they can tell such thorough stories, sometimes without even without saying anything. Like, there's some great examples of that, right? I mean, like, think of the Cody Rhodes story. Like, that's a great one, right? Like, that's something that's very, like, it's a mixture of kayfabe and reality in a way that's, like, it's this whole story that's never really been directly conveyed. It's just something you know. Yeah. It's a weird thing to explain. Okay, bro, look, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pray, and after I pray, we're gonna go and see if I can get a job. All right, bro? I hate when they add extra areas with mysterious doors and shit like that, because then I just forget where I am. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but you could drop by Shu's house and buy some of that stomach medicine for me again. Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Will Romola do all the endings? I don't know if I'll do all of them, but I'll do some of them. She would absolutely get lost in Hollow Knight. I would get lost in a lot of things, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah. These drugs hurt me after starting an SSRI after 2 days. I need herbal remedies. Whoa, someone's been drinking. Maybe. Who's drinking over here? Page from Mom's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. What do you mean, this? I should leave right away. Okay. It's gonna be like, whoa, drink. Don't drink that alcohol. Don't be a bitch and drink that alcohol. So now, you know, we've hit the part of the stream where we have to tell each other very embarrassing pieces of our history, because it's just that time of the stream, you know? It's shocking stream stories, triple S, which is a high rank in Devil May Cry. Let me tell you about the time I said sake as sake. Let me tell you about it real fast. Two hours in, time to overshare. That does not work. It doesn't work that way. For the sake of argument, let's say Nihongo was okay, but you were speaking poor Nihongo. So perhaps I would say Nihongo Jozu instead of Nihongo okay. Perhaps you should put in your bio Benkyo. Where am I? Okay, I need to use my brain. I'm braining on. I'm braining on. I'm braining on. I am braining on. I'm braining on. I'm braining on. On. Counting for Nihongo or Nippon, I'm gonna have to say that you are currently coming off as a tourist. And you're ruining it for everyone else. I don't understand. What is this in this? What is in this corner? Oh, is it supposed to be this? Okay, hold on. Let me refocus. The average Japanese hog. Do you have any funny DSA stories? DSA? Are you asking if I'm a democratic socialist of America? You're kind of a kuso. You said that Nihongo is okay. And let me tell you, if Nihongo is okay, then you have been kyo Nihongo. But unfortunately, I would say you are not fluent. If I did think you were fluent, I would ask you how long you've been in Japan for. But unfortunately, your Japanese is quite weak, which means as a result, I will have to identify you as Nihongo Jozu. DSC. I mean, I do support the DSC. I do. Why can't I just take this back? Did you drink any eggnog this season? Eggnog? Not really. I'm just chilling. Their agricultural programs have been paying farmers to grow less rice for decades as a way of keeping rice prices up. I'm going to tell you something that's going to shock you. The global economy does that. The whole global economy does that. America throws out something like 33% of its food. Like of its crops. In order to maintain prices. %36%, thank you. I mean, that is what the IMF typically does, right? Like, neo-colonialism in the modern day is more about using economic power to control these markets, right? That's how you have all these states that, you know, maybe they are capable of being self-sufficient, but when they introduce the IMF, they end up like they end up completely destabilizing their region because they can completely obliterate their income through how much they produce and send in, right? Like, there's a lot of cases where in these places where they are already self-sufficient, which is something we saw from Burkina Faso, right? Give me the trophy. Give me the trophy. Yes, international finance is imperialism with extra steps. It's true. Welcome to my woke town. Yeah. They tried to do that in Greece with the financial crisis. Yeah. And look at what it did to Greece's economy. They were doing tricks, and I'm not talking Tony Hawk. I'm talking Bam Margera. You know, the last thing, remember last time I was like, hey, I'm pretty damn good. Pretty damn good over here. I don't even need hints. Don't even need hints. I can do this shit with my eyes closed. It's easy. And then as soon as I said that, I've literally made zero progress. Mm-mm-mm. I need to find a new calendar. I need to find a new calendar. Oh my god, shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. 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 My diary. A block of wax. This is, what? Scooby! Shaggy! Oh my god, Frederick! Oh my god, what if it was actually aliens? Oh my god, Jenkins! I don't think there will ever be anything better than that video. I wanna, you know, what if I told you guys I have a dream of ending imperialism through my stream right now? What if I told you guys that? What if I told you I was in the process of dismantling imperialism? Step 1, identify myself as an enemy of the state. Step 2, show political leader the video of the drag queen Velma. Step 3, decide if it's actually aliens. Number 4, optional by the way, play Alien Ant Farm's Smooth Criminal cover. And I'm not gonna do the thing where it's like step 5 question mark profit. I don't do that. Guy who's in the Alien Ant Farm but hates Smooth Criminal. I have literally never in a million years ever, ever seen somebody mention Alien Ant Farm without mentioning Smooth Criminal. I don't think there's ever been a single individual who did that. That's why it's a new guy. Dang it. Dang it, you got me. Those new guys are just coming out of nowhere and everywhere nowadays. I miss the good old days when we had new guys that were like actually like unique but cool, instead of just being like unique guys who were just weird in an unbecoming way. Like back then, a new guy was just like, I don't know, Ted who likes to roleplay on Tumblr is really into Happy Wheels. Like, what happened to that type of thing? What happened to those days? New Boys and their hit song is You're a Jerk. Me? Yeah, Gamergate did irreparable damage to new guys. Can I solve this now? Oh, I can rotate. I see. Rotating. I see. I can rotate. I'm gonna flip all my pictures. I did that. White bird and fox plate. Oh, it's getting red in here. Is Stalin in the room? Because it's red in here. Hey, 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 hey. Comrade, are you a part of the Communist Party of this Soviet Union? Because you're looking kind of red now. All right. Let me find where I put the key. Oh, here comes. Was I supposed to be scared by that? That was just annoying. I saw you flinch. I did not flinch. She's so cool. Thanks for noticing. I am really cool. I'm the girl that wears leather jackets in school. And it's still in style because I'm really cool. I got scared by it. And I wasn't even looking at my monitor. And I'm really brave. That's okay. Look at this dude's belly. I mean, that's not 100% wrong, but I'm gonna say it is. Hold on, where do I need to change... How do I change this again? Oh, here comes Baby Man. Annoying Baby Man. Annoying Baby Man. Dodge. Dodge. I'm not gonna lie. This game makes having kids seem very unfun. It's just like baby barf and shit. That's what you think. I mean, maybe. Well, look, I'm like half a parent, if you think about it. Because I'm a godmother, right? So, I don't know, that's worth thinking about. Isn't that a calming thought? If you theoretically were a parent and ever had your child need a new parent, it would, if they went to me, that would be reassuring, right? Then I would have to tell you guys to subscribe for Rocket and the child. But I hope that doesn't happen because I'm not ready to make any changes to my life that yeah. She just wants to be a babysitter. I never said that. In fact, I never did. Destroy the child. That's a classic. How long have I been in this room? Be honest with me. I want to save again. It makes me feel comfortable when I don't know where to go, but can I solve this? No way. Do you have the poem? I do. But I think I need the last thing. I know there's 4 holes, but just because there's 4 holes doesn't mean you can't solve the issue without 3. With 3. Okay, I already solved that room. Get out of my face. I gotta find where my key goes. And once I find it, people will never forget. Oh, I bet it's the bird thing. Is this? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Can I fix my clothing? When can... Is there like a Higurashi outfit I can use? I'm gonna tell you guys something mildly humiliating. I've been thinking about the song, the boob song from Zatch Bell recently. I don't know why. You know, chi, 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 oh pie, boing, 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 boing. We really need the who asked emote in here. Why? Why do you need that? How would that even be? Like, what kind of emote would that be? Oh, is it there? I feel like I'm going in loops. I like Zatchbell. Thanks for sharing, streamer. You're welcome. I never really got into Zatchbell. I knew of it. But ow. But I wasn't super familiar. Come on, go in. I think I'm going in circles. How is that possible? Dude, I hate these like trippy games where it's like running in circles and shit.
ふざけないでよ。
あ
ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
あ、おい、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。
I mean, 4Kids era was not great.
お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う。
Sorry, you're getting put in the death machine for talking
お
bad.
姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さんやめてください。お願いします。ひなこ。
Well, sorry, I gotta pick that up.
買ってきてくれる？え、だって。
What is that? What did he just throw? Is that that is a long knife?
親のことをなんてと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。
That's more like a bill hook.
お父さん。女は
Women get treated no differently than animals. Ryukishi wrote that. He wrote that. He wrote that shit with his hands. He wrote it with his fucking hands. Remember all those years people were like, streamer, why would I ever give the light of day to a moment where I would ever read anything from Ryukishi? Ever. Why would I ever do that? Meanwhile, the woke king in his slumber. It's about the fox, isn't it? The nefarious fox. No? Uh-oh. You must do what the fox says. I gotta find the... Oh, it's right beside it, isn't it? The sword and the fox. Oh, it's the sword and the fox. The sword and the fox. I think it's flipped, though. What? The heavens themselves shuddered, right? Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. The scales upon which they fought were no more. Okay. Is it, I feel like it's really not like this. Battling upon a set of scales, the heavens themselves shuddered. Yeah. I mean, that looks like heaven to me. Scales on the bottom. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but then I don't know what this could be. Because it should be like this, right? I'm pretty sure the scales are supposed to be gone. Like maybe it's something like this. Nice Germa joke. What do you mean nice Germa joke? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword, that their fight knew no end. Yeah. I don't know. I actually do not know. Hmm. Oh, right. I can just look at my journal. Hey, thanks for the resub, Delta Soul. Thanks for the 38 months. That's a long time. Oh, I gotta fix my sub counter, huh? Woo! Big day for me. Boom. Rads up, subs up. I'm actually floored. Fuck, stop that. There we go. Pine tree.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。今いないって言って。
I'm not home.
言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行っ
I'm
てるとか
shopping.
言っといてよ。
You had the sun rising in the west. Well, that's what's up. Sometimes the sun moves. Oh, it is. So I do got the DID, huh? You might skip this cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna keep my hands closed and praying.
あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？
I'm the person I wanna be, not
あ
you.
なたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。 あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。
Someone paused and said Higurashi to the
そして
scene.
もちろん
Someone did it, but it was not
あ
me.
んたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるのねえ。シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこといまだに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Ryukishi, the woke king, did it again. Ryukishi, the woke. Shu just wants to grill. Yeah. Basically, yeah. You know what game I want to play next week? I want to play that I'm Human game or whatever. Don't trust me, I'm human or whatever. No, not Detroit. Another game, another week late. Okay, that one I will tell you. I watched Hassan play it and I was like, this actually looks kind of fun. And that's it. It's all scribbled over. Also, play Dispatcher? What is that? Is that the... What game is that? More like a month late. Whatever. Shu's gonna be the fox. He's gonna be the nasty fox. Oh, never mind. That was... Ooh. Where's your witty joke? I've been paying a lot of attention recently. Today. Witty is being awfully generous. What the hell is this? I'm not gonna say anything because there's a cutscene happening right now. Hinako, you're like, welcome to the family, daughter. My favorite bit is when chat deliberately misinterprets the subtext in the worst way possible. Hey, you can't help it if they lack the media literacy of the streamer. Can't help it. No, that didn't happen. Well, I was malding about pizza, but I clearly was thinking. I came back with like a analysis, and it was right. You're a woman, act like one. I've said it time and time again. This is like woke orange, yeah, woke Ornstein in Smog.
どうして
Oops. I know, right? She had no hesitation to swinging at her folks. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Have you not been looking at the game? You have to go after the mom. She's the weak one. Roll. I wish that he also did like friendly fire to her. 'Cause it's not very woke without it. No. Okay, I got lucky. You know, initially at the start of the scene, I was thinking that this was supposed to be like a metaphor for like how like the structure of abusive relationships where you're like you have these fond perspectives and memories while also, you know, reflecting on the fact that they are abusive. You know what I mean? And that could still be the case, but yeah, no, he's good. I'm not kidding. Like, all of Ryukishi's work is like always done in a way that makes me think like this guy gets it. He's an empathetic king. What did he mean when he gave Natsuki giant breasts? What? I mean, Natsuki is basically this game. Ryukishi understands abusive parents. He was a social worker. Of course he does. Stop yelling at me. Ow. Come on. Doko Iruna. Run. I didn't think that was the attack. I thought he was about to swing with the other arm. Fuck. It's my sanity or something. It's like my big brain power. Oh right, I forgot about the focus. You know, it feels really good focusing on the themes of like you know, how tradition can box us. You know what I mean? And then literally at the other end, it's like, no, this is what it is. This is what it is about. I need to get the mom without a spine. The mom without a spine. How is, what do you mean reusing reusing what? Stop, don't throw me at my dad. Excited to know your perspective on the first ending. Oh. Fucking Elden Ring hitboxes, dude. Oh. I tried to react to the flash. Look at that Elden Ring hitbox. Look at it. And he's screaming at me. Don't you dare give me that look. That's how you treat your father? Yeah. Like, yeah. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna grr face right now. He's going to bed. He's gonna be picking pieces off her. Watch. I know this. I know what Ryukishi does with his hands. Watch. Watch. I already know. Oh. It's even more woke than I thought. I underestimated his wokeness. I mean, it's like, it is very loud. Then it's very loud that they use like the traditional wear for the person that kills them, because like, I mean, it is a generational thing, right? It is a absolutely general thing. Parting on good terms. No, good terms. No, I'm here to burn things, says the achievement. I was gonna ask if it was Trad Family Values the monster. No, I think that is what it is. I think it's basically like reflecting on the fact that having a kid like this, it's still, society and culture still views the parents as the failure, right? Like, it's a mixture of both. Can we kill this fox man now? I don't know. I love how a lot of the framing is like, a lot of the framing to this is like how isolating everything is, and how much the reaction of like being isolated makes you lash out and just feel generally unsafe, until you get to a point where literally like you're cured by ending up having a support network, even if it's small, right? Like, that's, to me, that's what this kind of thing it kind of implies, right? Like, I kind of think about it from the personal aspects of how people who are shunned by, you know, for whatever reasons, clash against like traditional values and what culture offers and says you'll get. You know what I mean?
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。
It's a fox. The nefarious fox.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I think Ryukishi is really good at making a story while also making it like, it's easy to read, because he's good at like, he's not the type of artist or writer that like just has a theory and like leads into it. I feel like he's really good at setting the stage with characters and like the aspects of things they experience, and how much like I think he's just really good at framing a bunch of different emotional states and reactions to the stories he builds, that it's very easy to read when something is like relatable. You know what I mean? Get over here. Yeah, virtues. What a lively looking painting. I want to stick my head in there. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. So you want to see my soul, huh? De-woke it for us normies here. What do you want me to do? De-woke it? There's stuff happening. It's scary. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife had passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slowing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. It will be sent to be created immediately. Huge red flag. Ryukishi, I know what happens when you do not let people do autopsies on the bodies. I know. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters also experience symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I'm wondering if there's significance to the specific body parts. I don't know about how specific it is. I just view it as a nature of like you're cutting off and you're theoretically cutting off the identity that you have, right? Like you're giving up pieces of yourself. That's kind of what I viewed it as. I'm sure there could be more meaning to it. What is that? Why did it stop dancing? I was having fun. Well, I said it stinks and they have to take it. Shortly after it became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two made vows to run away and start a new life together. It would be so funny to see Streamer do this type of analysis for NBA Street Volume 2. I don't even know how I could do that. I don't know anything about sports. If you ask me anything like that, it'll probably be about like if the cheese, like the cheese dunk and the dunk slams. Alright. I got 1. I need to get 2.
宴は
Banquet, has it
終わ
come
り
to
ま
a
したで
close?
しょうか
The spectrum of game quality on your stream is truly one of a kind. That's why I like what I do. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took 1 character from your father's name and 1 character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are a child. Okay, that's probably very important, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to read that. Kanji not okay. Well, most kanji. I wonder if these prison cells mean anything. Watashi wa Nihongo gamer desu. Nay. Dodges. The Blowjob Brothers, yeah. The Stone Brothers. Give me 10 years and I'll be able to read Chinese. Just wait. This isn't the right way, is it? I got her on my ass too? What is this? I'm starting to think this streamer's not even aged. Hey! Calm down over there. What if Hinako is in chat? What would that have to do with anything? You think... Do you think she would be advocating for, like, oh yeah, this streamer is Chinese? You think she'd say that? No. Well, let's agree to disagree. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. She is from the 60s. I don't know, though. I think she'd be in the JCP, TBH. She's given a little bit of that JCP vibe. Holy shit, my streamer's media comprehension is out of this world. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that this stream. They're like, this streamer must have read Umineko. I don't know how else she'd get it. Well, dear viewer, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You should enter Evo for your media literacy. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to Saudi Arabia. Sorry, guys. I won't go the path of Bill Burr. Esports World Cup Media Literacy Competition. I would be the winner. I'm not going to Saudi Arabia. I'm staying in my lane. So don't fuck me, Lane. Mel says that, but gets big cartoon dollar signs in her eyes when she sees the briefcases of money. That is not true. You know, I've been offered a lot of money for advertisements on this stream in the past. A lot. Where you looking, champ? Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Awful all that is yours. You have our permission to do one sponsored indie game stream. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Homelander streamer. Years ago, maybe. Nowadays, though, yeah, I think not. Hey, how do the men in my chat feel looking at the representation of men in this game as a faceless, heartless ghoul that licks you? Sounds about right. I got fucking cornered, dude. Fucking dude city over here. Fucking dude zone. Fucking G4 gaming. Fucking screw attack, stuttering Craig and handsome Tom. Maybe instead of taking swipes at men, you should focus on your roll slot. That is something someone would say on a right-wing YouTube video. Yeah, maybe this broad should focus on her game instead of taking attacks at men. Maybe you'll do better. Hey, focus on the roll slot before you attack men, because you know men would be fucking this game up. Haven't you ever seen me play Dark Souls 2? Asman actually fucking sucks at these games. I believe you. No, go back. Oh, I keep going to the wrong doors and shit, man. Dude, I remember there was a fighting game player back in the day who would get so mad at Tekken, it got him divorced. Like, he would rage so hard at Tekken that, like, he would get his wife scared. It's not LTG. I don't think you guys would know who they are. No, they're... It's not... It's neither. It's neither. It's not somebody that is well known. There's a reason why it's Boomerville. Ah, it's so red. It's not hot. The black scrawl. Yeah, donate to me so I can finally get my black scrawl tattoo. That's nothing, Romola. LTG Raging got him into Section 9 housing? What? Can I tell you guys my lowest moment ever? And this will only be listed in here. I cannot tell you guys. I cannot let you guys tell this anywhere else. It's important. Okay. Here's a true story. Hold on, let me finish this, because I forgot what I was going to say, so I need to take a moment. Hold on, let me handle these fellas. Please die. Fucking Dragon Age Origins enemies. Die, please. Thank you. Come on. No, I had no stamina. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me focus for a second. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, LTG. That's what it was about. I remember. Okay. Let me tell you the worst moment of my life. One of my exes and I used to have a very fun time whenever we would get stoned and put on like an LTG clip years ago, right? Like 5 or 6 years ago. No, it was 6 years ago. And I remember it was not Christmas. It was New Year's Day. And I was stoned as fuck. And I saw Red Blade, the UD player, go into LTG's chat, ask about how good Sakura is in SF5, argue with LTG about SF5, and the whole time I'm sitting in the darkness, like nobody knows I'm here, but I am here. And I feel like without that story is only so unsettling because I was watching Low Tier God with my partner on New Year's Day. And even worse, I saw someone I knew. Yeah, like a fly on the wall. That's correct. I don't know. I just find like it's not really related, I guess. I was watching Romola's stream with my last ex when we broke up. Please tell me that's a lie. Please tell me that's a lie right now. Please. Please. My lowest was unemployed playing Super Monkey Ball at 4 a.m. ordering DoorDash. Yeah, but everyone deserves one of those, you know? How did you forget that it happened? I don't know. 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 Like, okay, hear me out. You guys say a lot of things happen during my stream. And it's true. You guys have tried to pair me up with your parents. You tried to pair me up with your parents, and I broke playing Songs' back. And then she lost her job. Like, I feel like this stream is an unlucky stream to be in. I broke her back, like Bane. But it was in a very specific way. No, not like that. She just had back pain. I like the dynamic of Junko emulating a lot of like the same aspects of Hinako, but she's just more like decayed. It's kind of like marriage decays you. Ryukishi, you sly dog. She stalks and injures her chatters. No. No, I'm not getting married. He's made of rubber! Oh, talk about a gum. Solve the Merle puzzle. Okay. Let me show you guys. So I see the foxes. Fox eye. He's made of rubber. All right, let me read this again. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So, let me get this straight. You've lost me. I think this one seems right. Does not notice. Where'd I put the other one? Is this symbolism? Yes. Let the line of foxes. Okay, this is... The black bird wishes to take the white bird. Okay. Let me take all these back again. Wishes to resist. Wishes to resist. No good. Is there anything else in here I can read? Puzzle streamer. The puzzle streamer's back. The puzzle streamer's back. Alive. Frolicking. Living large. Finally off work. Now I can reply. LOL. Vomits into the microphone. Did I do that? It's not even a puzzle. It tells you what to do. Prove your intent with the Crest 3. Let the line of foxes guide you. Oh. How many subs to group watch G-Quux? That better not be a real question. I don't know. Too much. I don't want to watch that shit again. It's gonna just get me mad. Yes, it's called G-Quux. I'm not kidding. Okay. How many for edge runners? Thousands. You do not want to test me on edge runners. How much for another X-Play episode? I have one in mind, so maybe just 10. I will say 1000% G-Quux is the worst Gundam I've seen. Free. Oh. Prove. I don't understand what this is. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. That's the what I don't get. Why are the white? Why is the white and blackbird fighting? Yeah, they were Uber Eats drivers. I'm not sure. I feel like it's gotta be this one, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the birds go in there. Maybe watching. The fox did not notice. So I I am actually confused. I mean, that looked right, but unless it's like he notices not the two birds in conflict. Huh? Did I get it? Wait, is that right? It didn't give me anything. I guess not. Yeah, okay. Let me look above real quick. Thoughts on Yokai Watch? What do you mean? Where? I feel like there is smoke coming out of my ears. Sometimes you say, "What do you mean?" and then I get stun locked. Well, it sounds like you're saying things you don't mean then. Is this... Wait, does this work? No. I've gotten to the point where I'm getting the buggy reactions. You are very bug-like. Why? Is it this? And then maybe... What type of bug would you be? I don't know. I don't want to be a bug. I'm just me. Where the fuck? Don't do that. Relax. What am I missing? Would you be one of those armored beetles? I guess. Full metal beetle. Okay, one more time. Let me read this. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. So... I love making fun of streamer for struggling with puzzles I would simply give up on 30 seconds in. It's okay. That's why I'm here. Everybody got to feel a little superior sometimes. After all, how else will you feel good about yourself? Sometimes you just need someone to laugh at, people happy. I'm kerfuddled right now. Maybe the fox is the symbol on the back. This one. I feel like this is... I feel like that is correct. I'm kerfuddled. Someone give me a hint. I'm so lost. I think my Nihongo isn't okay for this. Thoughts on the Texans being the only NFL team not having a touchdown inside the 2-yard line? I thought everything is, you know, I thought everything is like, bigger in Texas, isn't it? Who's resisting in the picture? Are you asking me or are you telling me? Because this looks like resistance. Right? Or this does. But like, there's no way they want me to put the eagle to point in the opposite direction, right? Like, why would you ever want... They can't be in opposite directions. That's not good. The fox does not notice. Do you like the puzzles or not? This one's hard, so I don't like it. The fox does not notice. Is it this? What the fuck is this, dude? This is too abstract. My autism's activating. Someone stop it. Do you like puzzles and horror games? If they're fun. This is the rest of the stream. I'm trying to save us from that. I am. Just pretend this is good writing. All right. Let's go from there. This puzzle's making me so angry I'm getting a divorce. Be pretentious about art. All right, all right. Wants to take. Resists. Does not notice. In triumph. Realize the puzzle is critiquing the GDR and you'll get it. I don't want that to be my memory. I don't want that to be my memory. I do not. I do not. I don't want to be like the streamer that read the gay robot game and immediately went, is this anti-communist? The comrades will not like this. That cannot be my identity. Okay, tell me right now, are these two correct? Are the bird, I want to know when the birds are correct. I feel like that one is correct. I feel like the one at the top is correct. But I don't know where the fox mask goes. It's an anti-backseat game. Fuck. Just turn it down to easy. No, I can't do that. I can't. If it makes you feel any better, I get really embarrassed. I got really embarrassed every time a blatantly crude anti-communist allegory came up one by one. Oh. Well, I appreciate I appreciate it. But it's okay. You can be anti-communist in my stream. I'll just be looking at you a little weird. Yeah, I had to turn on the stream when you started bashing it. That's how you know it's bad. No, I don't think it's these two. I think... The blackbird wishes to resist. I mean, this feels right. Unless it's supposed to go down here. Wait, let me... Yeah. Bo Fox is Blackbird. Bow Fox? What is Bow Fox? You mean this? The one holding the lantern? Palaquin Fox is White Bird, and Fox is Fox. And Fox is Fox. I'm feeling like the thinker right now. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Do your best. Do you want a hint? Yes. I just want to know if I have the birds in the right place. I don't know where the bird wants to go. You're actually really close with the bird placements. Alright, good, good. I don't know where the fox goes. I feel like the fox is probably like this one. I'm really close with the bird placement. I'm gonna assume that one is right. Who's resistant in here? Someone post the thinker emoji for me. I gotta think. Is it really not these two? I don't know where it could go. It's those two. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here's my new idea. Okay, I think it's the one above me. Or under. No? It's not this, is it? I'm... I guess this guy doesn't know what's going on. Wait, how is that possible? Didn't I just test them all? I feel like I just tested them all. Swap the birdies? Oh. No, uninsert. Why? I don't... I feel like this is incorrect. Wow, this puzzle's really long. Yeah, it is. This is toughie. Is it this one? Is it this one? No good? No good. No good? That sucked. You had to switch the birds the whole time, but I don't know. That feels like the way that it's described. I feel like it's flipped. I'm just saying it's like flip-de-doo.
これが君のものだ
Why are you critiquing Ryukishi? I wasn't. I was critiquing whoever programmed this. You fucked it up. Ryukishi deserves better. Alright, says in labor positive way. No, I said it says in a positive way, so there you go.
では始めようか。
Why would you marry this creep? I don't want to. I already said this allegory for marriage is, I don't know, it's like I see the woke king. And that's about it. Almost like unprocessed abuse is inherently cyclical or something. Yeah, I'll confirm that if Hinako dies here, because then it's like, oh, it really is that, like 1-to-1. Yeah, see, they died. The parents, that is. Wow. 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 Yeah, Ryukishi the other day said, hey, you gotta understand, you're gonna have to use a sickle for the combat. And I said, okay, Ryukishi, you got it. You helped Koko the gorilla. Ow. Come on. He was a social worker. Yeah. There we go. Are you erasing Jane Goodall's legacy on the year she died? Who said that? I didn't say that. Is this, wait, is this the big ball of corporation? Is this the big ball of job? Is that what that's about? Get off. Give me stuff. I'm running past you. Oh, I can't. Oh, ball bat. Ball bat. Stop the camera. Yeah, shoutouts to Koko. God damn it. Give me the parry. Alright. You gotta die. You gotta die. Stop like spraying shit around. It's unbecoming. I need to heal. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, this would be so much easier if I had a gun. And the worst part is the guy off over there isn't even doing anything. He's just like spraying shit around. Japan famous for their guns. Or perhaps famous for their assumed guilty until proven innocent. I'm gonna get ready for this epic bash. Yeah. James Sunderland solos this Japanese girl's school trauma. Schoolgirl's trauma. We can't run that. It's abuse. Come on. Can you do a boss rush of Gears of War? No. That cannot happen. They can't. I'm sorry. I don't like Gears of War, and I hate Gears of War's music. I want your Gears of War critique. I hate the song Mad World. I actually despise it. Come on. Dude, I hate these innovations. All right. Ah, lag. What about the game Mad World? Which game is that? Isn't it like Abe's Mad World or whatever? Come on, get me out of the fucking gut. Give me the sickle. It's not for casuals. I'm so tired of fighting these dweebs. You gotta cool soundtrack and some scathing things to say about the GDR. I cannot be I can't be that woke of the streamer. That's like people coming in here and being like, this is, you know, this game's great, but there's a scathing critique of the Soviet Union in there. Like, that's what I expected, you know? I need a heal, but I got no heal. I only got death. Tell me if that was poetic. What is that? Bandage? Yes! Oh, yeah. I mean, that is true. But it's like the same thing with the GDR, right? Most people are gonna be like, them commies. Them commies always be doing commie shit. I need to heal. Please. My sense of community is just leveled from my inability to be standard. Grabbing heals. Oh. Hold on. I need more sanity. Yeah. Okay. Fight me. What do you use? I haven't changed it in 100 years. Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home met with wearing a... Left with the leader of the Japanese Communist Party. I'm not doing this bit at your expense for the record, but I'll refrain even though it's really funny to me. Oh, it's okay. We're just having fun. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We've compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All their test results were within normal range. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her feel of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and allow her to mature at her own pace. They were diagnosing autism. I mean, they were, just not... It was not super, you know... Isn't super consistent. You gotta remember, hysteria was still a thing of this era. I didn't think he was gonna be jumping after he licked his palms. You know, it's kind of telling that the guy that licks you as an enemy powers up after he licks you. Come on. I mean, it is your fault. When the girl's right. Either you or me. Come on. Well, now I'm ready for that. We're almost at 4 hours. When's the next overshare? I'm not really feeling the overshares today. How about NFL sports? It's in the game. Wait, did I not heal? The fuck? We're getting a lot of emote ideas today. Who asked? Oversharing? We're really on fire today, aren't we? Who ass is an NL bit? Oh, thank you for telling me. We can't be letting them get away with such nonsense. I need to heal. Thoughts on the Jets just doing their usual Jet buffoonery? I can't wait for when emissions goes down. Do the Jets do anything about climate change? You can't fight the patriarchy, girl. You can't. The whole system's made to defend it. You can't just do it. Hey, thanks for the prime, Alex Got Hot Buns. Hope you've been doing good. We are fighting the patriarchy by dying. Because she's gonna be like, cause I'm married now, watch. Cause I'm married. I got an achievement, the path of self-preservation. I refuse. Kotowaru. Proceed to the worshipping hall. Can you play Dead Space 3? No, I want to play that human game. I want to show you guys how good I am at telling who is fake and who is unfake. Oh, you are failing that, girl. Whatever. Oh, I gotta catch up with my subscriptions. Hold on. We're at like 164 now. I am feeling a bad end incoming. No. No. Thoughts on the New York Jets owner picking players based on their Madden rating? I feel like this is the equivalent of historians getting their news off of YouTube. Like, with old history stuff. Or, let me rephrase that. This is like historians getting academia research from YouTube videos. That's how it is. See, I'm starting to get this sports stuff. I'm starting to NFL in the game. EA Sports. It's gonna flip and then I have two hands. Watch. It's gonna flip, I have two hands. Two arms. Why did you do this to her? What do you mean? I didn't do this. Worst ending by far. How? Congrats, Romola. How did I get the worst ending? See, I get the reading. That's her saying kill the part of you that's not, you know. It's because you constantly let the meter, the sanity meter deplete. They just scream and shit. See, it's all about, it's just marriage, dude. And patriarchy. Well, we gotta get the worst ending so we get the best ending. That's just how it works. See? I feel like I was actually so spot on. Don't go that way. Okay, I can't. Oh, they got the big climbers. Oh, fuck. I know, I'm doing so much combat over here. Also, I don't trust you guys on ending stuff anymore, because Signal has taught me people just say things. So I'm not buying it. This is probably the best ending you can get ever. This is probably the true good ending. No, you genuinely did get the best ending on that game. Yeah, that's what I mean. You act like this game is anti-communism. It's by Ryukishi. Yes, this is my decision. It's broken, nothing inside. Just like me. My deep streamer, yeah. I be understanding things sometimes. Sometimes I see between the lines. Sometimes I see the lines. It's gonna be like, don't go. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. This does feel like someone with trauma coping. Trying to cope through their trauma by overcommitting into their idealized form of what they should be as opposed to what is different. Which is why I think every time it's something that reflects on her family, we have this like sequence. She's like internally struggling over how she views it, right? Because at one hand she's hurt, and on the other, she's traumatized. Yeah, I'm still here. The people's streamer. Are there lions in this game? No, I don't think so. Especially if they're like exploding after. Like, I wonder if this is almost about her. Yeah, I wonder if this is like something. I wonder if this is something where she's like, oh, I'll fix myself and come back to my parents or something like that. That's like even recognizing the absurdity of her circumstances, it's still presented as like her fault, you know? Can I roll? Thank you. Hold on, let me go like sicko engine. Oh, epic. Shine. Thoughts on Pizza Steve? Isn't that the guy from Minecraft? I don't play Smash or Minecraft. That's Minecraft Steve. I know so many Steves. You gotta understand. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I think I'm right, by the way. I think my interpretation's right. Dude, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 11 gift subs, Saboteur. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Peepo happy. Peepo big happy. Peepo baba happy. And media literacy. I'm gonna, hey, not to be that streamer, but I just want to make sure you guys know that You should always prioritize your own well-being and your income, and you better be doing well off if you're giving me money. Not to like yell at you for giving me money right now, but you know. We gotta make sure people are safe. Okay, unsub. No, I didn't say you. I didn't. Look, I don't know. That's what I worry about sometimes, because I think like, I feel like, I don't know, it's a lot of money. I respect the worth of money. That's what I'm saying. I respect it. If people bankrupt themselves subbing to you, that's their right. I'm just clearing out some old Venmo cash. Okay, see, that's then give me some more. Who said you could stop? Who said you could stop now, huh? Stop sending these fucking children after me. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get better at chilling myself, because I don't know, we're in an economic situation, you know? So I appreciate the support. Oh. No, don't spend your money. Don't just, no. Yeah, times are tough. I guess that's also why I'm worried, because like, I know there's a lot of, you know, money isn't cheap. Almost there, almost home. Please don't send another enemy after me, or I'm gonna die to fucking... I'm gonna die to thing. I think your quiet, zero pressure to sub approach to streaming is about as far. I know, but it's a team effort, you know. They're gonna be like, "Whoa, she's back! I didn't think you'd be like this, Hinako." And then she's gonna be depressed. Watch. It's gonna be the big monster, because she had to change to be who they wanted.
Koko はもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Yeah, gotta be respectful. Is this, I think, is it supposed to portray the dynamic of how, like, internalizing trauma, how, like, I feel like the fact that she, in the real world, became that, and now in the fantasy or the mental zone, or what is it, the Silent Hill zone, or whatever the fuck it's called, it feels like it's supposed to be like a presentation for maybe like personality, like, you know, she gave into the traditionalism that she was raised into. It didn't fix her issues. It just killed them. Just killed her parents. You know? His Ryukishi, like, he was riding and then fire erupted in the halls. Because it was so good. It's like I'm walking through my head. Look at the streamer right now. Look at the streamer. Look at this streamer. Look at this streamer. Look at this streamer. I'm trying not to brag every time I get like one fact. What if you just want to make a scary game and you made that all up? Leans in close to the microphone. He was a social worker.
全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね
If there's one thing I know, it's that he was a social worker. And he's empathetic. That was Ruby animation. Yeah, I don't even know why. I just watched a video about it. I watched H Bomber Guy's 10-year-old video about it because I don't know. Ruby's always that one media that everyone tells me to watch 15 years ago. And I never did. Yeah, that is true. That is one thing I like about H Bomber Guy. He is always right. And I love that part where, you know, he's like, I love that part where he's like, oh, I love that game, Frogger. Frogger, the champ. The champion, Frogger. I love it. And now, I'm just making sure of something. It's that Frogger, the Great Quest, they're always fighting. But Frogger, the handsome lad he is, does not want to fight. I wonder what Stuart Little would do here. It's like British Tim Rogers. A little. Welcome back to video games. I'm Tim Rogers and I love Frogger. He said that. It's okay. You don't sound like me. You sound like you. And in the end, it's beautiful, isn't it? Comma. Number 10 Romola sounds. Number 10 Romola noise. Romola's pretty funny when she does the thing. Hold on, I need to pray again. Number 9. Hey Peter, this was supposed to be number 10, but I forgot about it, so now it's back at number 9. Number 8, Birder, when he says, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's really cool. He's not too shabby. A lot of people focus on Ginyu, Captain Ginyu from the squad, but Captain Ginyu is not as cool as Birder and Jace. I would know because I watched it. Dragon Ball. And they call him the Red Comet. I don't know why they call him that, but maybe because he's red and he's fast, but I don't know. Maybe they could have called him something else. Like, I don't know, the Redder. I don't know. Maybe he should have been a Redditor, and then he'd be the Redditor. Number 6. Meatwad. I love Meatwad. That fella is so funny. But if you listen closely, you can tell it's not actually Meatwad, but a close impression of Meatwad. Oh, but no, it's not. It's not actually new. It's not actually new. It's I'm supposed to be Meatwad, but I'm in Chill's video. That's supposed to be from other videos. So I can tell this is a hit because there's been dead silence in the chat. Just absolute dead silence. Romola be like, look at this dumb bitch doing all this stuff to herself because society is pressuring her to before doing the same 3 voices because chat told her to. Impossible. We'll still phone the loud. Perhaps we should. Perhaps we should analyze the society that they live in. Perhaps we should listen to Junko. Junko, her life is not for everyone. It's not for me. She's like an old streamer from 2014 who dances like a chimp for 5 gift subs. Ben. Oh, they hit. Can you tell? Because she froze in place. So the existential dread does not hurt her anymore because she has benzos. Destroy it. Yeah. Break the wall down. And everything turns to dust. Like a cloud in the rain. Improv requests be like, yeah, it's the internal struggle. Why wasn't me getting married like everyone else saying something that helped me? Why am I still me even though I got married and it's supposed to be better now? Grr. Roll. Roll. Banded you. Banded you. Oh shit! That was a bloodborne attack. How many crimson flasks you got? Not enough. A crimson mask. Ooh. Whoa. What's going on? Oh, they're doing the blah 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 Sekiro! Sekiro! They're doing the Sekiro thing! They drop red capsules? I guess that makes sense. Oh, I'm glad, Mika. That makes me very happy to hear. I like Ryukishi's writing a lot just because, like, a lot of the time it is very empathetic, understanding work, you know? I don't, stop putting me in the thing. I don't know, I got Go Bead?
認めないひな子を渡したりなんかしない
Yeah, you can never kill the old you. Who you are will always seep through. I don't know if I'm supposed to run away or if I'm supposed to run into it. You're supposed to knock her out of it? Oh. I'm still thinking about the streamers read of the Hinako Shimizu moment. Thanks! That was one of my greatest moments. Get out of here! Gurs. Alright. They're doing fucking Akuma! You win. Thanks. Yeah, I destroyed marriage.
やだ
Patriarchy slaughtered.
私がこんなところのこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる
I gotta escape from Dark Shrine. Get off me, woman. I got me to be. I got gender norms to defy. Hold on, pick that up. It looks important. Oh, it's my capsules. Yes. Oh, did I go insane because I got too much patriarchy in my veins? Is that what happened? I'm killing people because patriarchy got the better of me? It's just like Higurashi. Again. It unironically is for the first ending? What do you mean? Oh, did I get a pills ending? Too many pills? No, I didn't think this is the end of the playthrough. I mean, why would I? I'm not at the end of the game. I'm not someone who... Look, let me be honest with you guys. The reason why I ask how long games are is not... You know, it's not like... Oh, how long do I have? It's... What do I expect? Because otherwise, I just go into a wall. This better be right, too. The Signalist debacle has changed a lot. I got this. Leave it to me. I'll protect the GDR. My chatters are all liars who tell me I get the worst ending when I get the best ending, so I don't trust them anymore. I'm in control of the GDR, and you're gonna like it. My viewers are all morons! They always say that I got the bad ending when I got the good ending. Well, maybe you don't know what good is. It's not my fault that students do not get taught by their parents what a good and bad ending is. Are you gonna watch the documentary he's making? Dan Henschel? I didn't know he was making one. The pacing of this game has been super sick too, with the really slow burn start. That's Ryukishi's MO. He loves that shit. He said the whole purpose of building up a good amount of characters and like making them feel like all a part of the story. He's like, the only reason why you do that is so it hurts more when they die. And that's how I knew he was a social worker. He's a social worker. Stop being empathetic like my friends. I don't want to be married. Would he kill Sakuko so early? I think that's the point. It's not glass half empty. It's glass half full. At this rate, she's not playing my birthday game this week. No, I will play your birthday game. I will. I would never, ever in a million years not play your birthday game. I'm going to the red door. Comrade Stalin, take me. Wait, this is 62. This is 62. Comrade Khrushchev, save me! The cops are coming after me now. Is it gonna be my dad? If the cop figure is the dad, then I'm afraid that I'm becoming pro. Oh, I guess not. I'm becoming pro authority figure media literacy because I'm good at it. Oh, well, I beat the first half. There's Ryukishi. This game's fucking great. To be brought to this world, born in shackles, she must be. He's a social worker. Jeez Louise. The commandments of the olden days are harder than stone. Seized by the hands that youth, firmly clasp the girl's hands are. Well, it is basically just when they cry chapter. Dude, this is really good. I really like it. Ryukishi, he's different. Well, a culture that values conformity as much as the paintings are surprising. That's Ryukishi. I know I memed about him a lot, but I mean, he is just very good at being ahead of his time in a lot of ways. I mean, Umineko, I will genuinely say, for a lot of people going through in the modern day, they'll be like, this could have released yesterday. Gotta read Umineko. It's good. It's good. I mean, I will say Umineko does prepare you a little for this, because he does touch on the themes of patriarchy in Umineko. Like, a lot of, you could say, Natsuhi is kind of the proto Silent Hill F, you know? He clearly, Ryukishi clearly has thoughts about the patriarchal system. A lot of them. Moon tourism. Who read it? Who the streamer did? Come on.
神楽町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです
県警本部より神楽町一それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Those are the cool girl pills. Yeah, they are. Well, that's one ending. I do want to, I think I may, how, I don't know. I was going to say maybe I could finish it tomorrow, but we'll see. So now you have to play Silent Hill 1 and 3 now. Turns out the game is actually about not taking the pills you find on the ground. Fuck! I missed that. I missed that part. You'll have to do it twice time. Twice? Me do it twice? Fuck! I don't know. I'll see how I feel with this one. I do want to play some other games. Oh, it's a lot faster. It's not like a Nier Automata situation, right? I see. Okay, good. Well, how about I send you guys off to Sajam? I'll send you guys off to Sajam. Thanks again for all the subs and follows. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as always. You know, don't forget, Time Wizard hit the heads again. So, yeah. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Thanks again for hanging out. I really appreciate you stopping by, Alex. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Peace.